Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting my chat doc out so I can actually see it. Burp. And then we'll see what Hyperroll is like. What's up, Chevy? Everyone has left. They've left me alone for the evening. They're on their way to a surprise party. I hope they'll be surprised. Exactly. Exactamundo. This is the first I'm playing on this account, so I am free to do whatever. You can see, no score at all. I am nobody. Cool. Everybody on multi-talented, please. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Good. I'm not sure. I heard it has something to do with putting these little diddly-wops out. And when you have a diddly-wop out, then it does little things and stuff. Oh. See, it's so tempting to just start with something crazy. Like, try to do Yasuo Edgelord instead of doing something I know will work. This is where I get myself into trouble on these, because I don't want to just do the same build I've done. We want to get as many true damage or edgelords as possible, but there aren't many you're picking up here.
I alone decide my fate.
Let's give him a sword for now. It's stupid to do this. This is such a risky build. Because if you don't hit the 3-star Yasuo, you are done for. But it's in the 5 promo games, so why not? You're going to do something to do it fun. Looking for Kale. Riven later. If Yasuo doesn't work out, you can always transition over to Riven. It's not that easy. It's kind of a dream.
Burn all deceivers.
Need more Yasuos. Enough. put them together. Now the key to this is every time he gets a kill, I'm gonna die here, so I'll show you after. But every time he gets a kill, he's gonna gain 2% damage. So you're hoping once you get him rolling that he will just gain damage like crazy. None of this is useful. It's telling me it's nighttime. I'm not taking a chance. Can't put you guys together. That will be necessary too, because I want to go the full true damage edgelord. Your mic could be louder. Now it's louder. It also depends where I sit. If I don't get 2 more Yasuos pretty soon, I'm gonna have to pivot. Well, yes, I do sit in the chair. It's just where in the chair. Okay, that's better. So now I can go to the 3. Let's get some decent items here. We know our other true damages. Not. I don't want money, I want stuff. And not that stuff. Oh, it's killing me. Gonna have to go that. I need the components. Okay, not horrible. So what I can now do is I can make that. We can take him up.
Burn all deceivers.
And we will hope. So as I was saying, he's going to be gaining throughout the match 2% every time he gets a kill. More kills he gets, higher his stats get, more powerful he becomes, easier it is to win. But if I don't complete these items properly, it's all for nothing. No donations.
Such bravado.
I need one of those. I need a Negatron cloak. That way I have some healing on him. Because that's going to be the key. So through kill, thank you. And I know I missed a Senna earlier because I was too busy looking for my Yasuos. Thank you, Negatron Cloak.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
Last item, you can go any which way you want. I could go Hand of Justice just for the additional, but if I can get another bow and go Last Whisper, that would be nice. If I can get another sword, that would be nice. I just don't want him to get stuck on that Olaf, because he will, because it'll slow him down. He's got to do his ult. Come on. Keep going. Execute. 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 And execute. We're getting his attack power up. Well, if you wanted to see that, I could have done that. First, I just saw this, and I didn't want to ignore it.
Relinquish your burdens.
How should I proceed?
And I'm going to go whichever edgelords I can get best. I'm not going to go for the full
How should I proceed?
gold kale. I'll go Last Whisper on this. Oh, that could be nice. That could be better. Okay. Closest thing you have to a tank at this point in the game is going to be Echo. Riven can also play that role. Generally, Viego is a little bit stronger. Somebody running the same build, basically. But we're getting our damage up nicely. 26% up. His total damage is 237. Wanted to see how far we were into our return on investment. Really like to pick up another true damage here. Give me another true damage. I can make do with another edgelord. It's just that only gives me the 6. True damage will get me that next level.
Play it loud.
But we flat out need an Akali. Oh, there she is. Why is it showing KDA? I want to see if she changes once I put her in. She's supposed to go with whatever your build is. She's there. Now she's showing breakout.
Let's do this.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Do this. I'm actually going to switch out Viego. And go for the true damage. Like, she's supposed to be whatever it is. She hits the breakout. Oh, you got stuck on Gnar. Well, yeah, 9 was bad. Like, understatement of the century. 9 was unplayable to me.
How should I proceed?
I don't want to waste the... I might as well.
Try to keep up.
We still have 2 spots to fill. It'll be edgelords. Assuming we ever see Viego again. So if we keep this rolling, should be in decent shape. But we need to get the 2 edgelords, which are going to be Viego and Kayn. We could switch somebody out, like Cannons, switch out for Kiana, if we can get her. There's our other edgelord. Is there a Kiana out there? Nope. There's Kiana. Hello.
Youth and skill every time.
Okay, now we also have 2 crowd divers. Crowd divers will attack the back line. Thank you, James. Thank you very much. I'm not going to need you at all. Who do I want to bring in? I'd like to bring in a Pentakill. Should have kept that Yorick. Be great if I wasn't already. That just gives us our Pentakill.
Fine. Let's do this.
Hear that?
We'll see as long as Yasuo doesn't get stuck on anyone. And we should be okay. And we are.
Every time.
We really want a Kayn here. No Kayns?
We are not one soul. We are
So we
many.
don't want. Hold for the Yorick, and just, we gotta hope for a Kayn, because that'll give us the 7 edgelord. That'll put us in a good position.
You are not part of the legend of Kiana.
Kane, are you out there?
Battle is a dance. Fortunate.
I can't resist the 2-star Kiana. The only downside is I just have a wasted spot right here that really should be for the last edgelord. Come on, Kiana. Do your thing. She gives us 2 components.
You are now part of the legend of Kiana.
A lot more than 2. It's still out there. I don't know. I don't even look at the shop in reality. And we are in top 4. Kane, come on. No Kane. I want to move Yasuo out of the middle. Put Yorick up front. Should have just brought in... Well, Malawi's going to bring a bunch of tentacles in, which is not going to be helpful for using best friends. More components. Yeah, Kane. If I didn't need Kane, that's all I'd see. Gary's been doing his thing. Okay. You're out. You're at least in because these are great items for you. Can you give me a Kane? Oh, as a... Okay. Kane's now in. Just give Kane whatever, and let's go. Pretty sure Gary left. Oh, we're in the final round, one way or the other. And GG. Because we went into sudden death. Okay, I guess I should have gone Yasuo. I do not recommend that build. I really do not. That is a champ or chump. You either hit that 3 and you get everything you want, or you're in deep trouble. So it's a whole thing. I have been promoted to gray tier. Let's see. Our goal is hyper within 5 games. No, not gonna happen. Now it's like on my main account. Oh no, you can force them. That's on my main account. I have 3 builds I rotate through, and if I don't get a clear shot at one of the 3, then if I don't get a clear shot at 2 of them, then I force the other one. No, that isn't my main. This isn't my main account. I'm not gonna do my main account live because it's up to 40, I think, in NA. So I might not even play it anymore this season just because it's kind of where it's at. And it's not as much fun to play when there's pressure on winning. It also takes about 3 to 5 minutes for me to get a match because it needs to wait until 8 of the people are on. Multi-talented again? What is going on? But it takes up to, like, I've waited as long as 5 minutes to get a match. Just because if there aren't enough people on who are ranked high enough. Yeah, and 1 person over on all silver. And this starts. This was what I was complaining about. And now people are going to get more angry. Alex, unfortunately, a little too often. Just a little too often. Oh yeah, no, people do it on purpose, exactly like that. That is like textbook of how it happens. And usually it's more than this. It's like people going off and they start yelling, and it's stupid. Let's see if I can try something. Why you put the disco ball up there? Am I gonna want it up there? No. So I'm gonna see if I can do Disco Dazzler. It's a very strong build. I just have not learned it well yet. But the person who is number 1 in NA uses it almost exclusively. Yeah, they have interesting music. It will play it for a little while, it'll get annoying. The goal with this one, the way I'm building it at least right now, I might end up going Disco Dazzler EDM. Yeah, that's... Super Z gets it. Oh, see, now that's my bread and butter build, but I'm not going to switch into it now. So my goal is just to pick up a second Tarek because that main one is coming out. I'm not going to try and 3-star him because I'm going to want to switch to a different headliner at some point. The KDA, it's good, but it's not, I don't know. A lot of people like it. So I shouldn't say much. I just haven't found it working too well for me. And a lot of times it just doesn't give me the board I want, and you're forced, or you're strongly suggested, I should say, to put things in the right place. Nami. I need another Nami. So as we take Disco up, it's going to give us a greater healing and attack speed. And you have to stay around the Disco Ball. When you get to 5, you get a second Disco Ball. The views for what? You're talking about... Okay, I gotta figure out what this... Oh, the band? I don't... It's a K-pop band, KDA. True damage EDM. I don't hate the Pentakill. This one will get on my nerves after a while. All of you can go. Oh, that's interesting. These are tempting. Both of them are not terrible. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna have to commit into Lux here. They took Silver Veil too. Lux! No! No! Die! Why did Lux die? Why did she have to die? Alex, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could come back. What is the chat doing to me?
Come at me.
Shouldn't be rolling at this point. I should have two-starred. I was trying to hit the thank you button there, but it told me I had to log in. I'm doing no damage. Lux is so weak early. See, I have a little button here that says celebrate the super chat. And I press it and it does nothing. And then if I press it again, it tells me I have to log in. Nami! Okay, I'm just gonna take Lux up. I'm torn here because I need to get a Gragas. I need to get 2 more Graguses. And then I want to get to a 3-star Lux, and then maybe try Disco EDM? Maybe? I know it can work, because it's worked against me. Bamf. Notorious PP. Yeah, if you start with like a Lulu, it starts with a hyper pop, whether you like it or not. That's who I needed. Okay. So now we get another ball. And we want to switch over to him ultimately as our other disco. And then we just need to get our Twisted Fate. Nice.
Get off my level. Man, get off my stage.
And I missed Deluxe. That would be nice, but it's taking a bit of a risk right now. I know, but I didn't want to have to... I didn't want to commit that far into EDM. I want to try to get someone with Dazzler. Oh! That's okay. I'm like, I wanted the Dazzler. And that is a great Dazzler. So much so, I'm tempted to just, well, we'll see what items we get, but I'm tempted to just switch those items over. Don't need 5 Dazzlers, so there's a Dazzler I can pull. Okay, let's change some items around. We'll keep her with one of these and one of these. Want to give him that. Give her some crit. Stack onto Blitzcrank. That Akali is going to be annoying. Luckily, if we can take out the rest of the team, we have a chance. Come on, Nami. Come on. There you go. That's stress. Okay. We'll take the full rise to disco. See, now we go to 6, where we get the maximum bonus. 20% attack speed, 5% health. I can get rid of a Dazzler. And let's do some damage boosting. Yeah, TF is really strong. There we go. That is Sona doing her thing. And now our last two are just going to be the other EDMs. You can go. This will be tough to win, to be fair. I need like another really good damage item. See? Get all the canes you want now. Okay. We're gonna have Blitz at 2 stars. Good Twisted Fate item. Not horrible. Not quite sure what Nashter's Tooth is doing in there, but it's such a strange item to find in here. Don't have a Dazzler I can really take out. Yeah, I mean, she's giving me Disco also. Tank it, Blitzcrank. Ah! The Karthus. The Karthus Executioner ult. Yeah, I can pull TF over here. One more Lux. I think I should win this one. Especially with the Rage Blade on TF now, we should be casting a lot more often. Bimph. I'm done. Okay, good. And that should be final 4. Yep, top 4. Okay. We just need... Oh, look at that. I've seen so many people 3-star Ziggs this season. And into the top 4. He kills Twisted Fate. A little dangerous where she is, given Akali, but... Get off the Archangel Staff, thank you. Okay, there's Lux. There's Sona. Let's hope. I mean, this should be, okay, at least top 3. Well, top 2, I think. Me and one other person. Are they the person with the Akali? They are the person with the Akali. Ah. She'll go after Nami first. I was debating with that. I'll do it. Are we in? Oh, no, we're not in. Well, it's over anyway because we're both under. The problem is they move. I'm just hoping Sona gets to cast and does enough damage, but it's not going to be. I'll take second. The country moshers will beat an Akali pretty easily. Anything that relies on your backline, like doing all the damage like that, is going down to an Akali. It's just the way it is. That's the way it is. 6:17 West Coast time. Yes, 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 yes. I get all these XP things. Now let's see. Do I force my favorite build? It's not that it's my favorite build. It's the build I'm using right now. It was the second game on this account. It's not my second game. It'd be cool if it was. See, there's the Teemo. See, this is three. These are three sort of even ones. Like, you can't really go wrong. Whatever you get here, you're gonna be able to work with something. Oh yeah, this isn't my main account. Playing on my main account, we'd be spending 5 minutes in between matches, just because I'm up. I think I crossed 4,600 today, so there's only it'll only match me with there's about 100 people in North America that it'll match me with. So I have to wait for them to be on and available. And then it's just really stressful because if I mess around and don't play a comp that I know is going to win 100%, I'm in trouble. Because I will very quickly lose standing. Because you come in 6th, 7th, if you dare, God forbid, come in 8th, you're losing 120 points, and 1st is only worth 80 points. Give me a needlessly large rod. Nope, second sword will do. This is just a terrible, terrible augment. Wow. I'm gonna go with this, but it is not the jinx I like to get. I play this build almost. There's 3 builds I rotate between, but the other 2 builds are very, very specific. If I don't get the exact champs I'm looking for early, I don't even try it. This build is the one that I will just default to. Because it is nice and easy to play. And it is very straightforward. Is someone going to 2-star? I might end up dumping this Jinx and trying to pick up a different headliner because she has Punk. I do not want Punk as my headline trait. I do not like going to 4 Punk. It doesn't help. Hello, Shamble. How you doing? Welcome. But I find Punk to be It's a useful trait to use. Kind of like... God, does anyone remember when Yordle got you free rolls? Or free Yordles? And there was a trick I used with it where I just would use the Yordles for gold. That's kind of how I feel about Punk this season. At least the way it sits right now. Like, I'd like to get one more Jinx, and then I'd feel comfortable pulling her. And the reason I pulled Cannon is with true damage, unless they actually have an item on them, it doesn't really do anything. They get the bonus, or they get the bling bonus for their additional, if they have an item. If they don't have an item, it's kind of just meh. So it's important to get items on your true damage people. But we're doing pretty well in our escort quest right now. So we're getting lots of extra gold. I don't want to take and put a Death Blade on a 1-star Jinx. If I can 2-star her, I pull the Punk. There we go. Punk beat. Oh, I'll take it. And then we'll just do this. At some point, I'm gonna have to dump this Jinx and just risk it. I'd like to get a Guardian as my headliner. See, this will look really, really good for a while. And if I play it out, it will crash towards the end. I'll probably still end up top 4. See, we're now at 75-25. I'm going to risk it. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's put it on her for now. Now it'll be easy to get to the 6 Guardian. They have a heck at him. I didn't see them running country. But I'm more tempted to use this on the Pantheon. Please just give me the Jinx. Holding on for her. See, I have a good chance of rolling 2s for a while, so I don't want to use this on Jinx just to bring her up to 2 stars since I'm holding. I'd like to get a 3-star Pantheon, but I don't just want to waste it on Pantheon right now while I still have such a good chance of rolling 2s. Next round, we go up to our 6. That's okay, Karmatic. There is no late. Everyone arrives exactly on time. Six.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Can I please have a Jinx? Is this too much to ask the world? Okay, there's the Moo I want. I know. She's doing okay because this line will hold until the nerf.
For beauty.
Oh, this is tempting. So, Encore is really nice, especially if you're running a Guardian up front, because he goes back to 60% of his health, but it's hard to pass up a return on investment when you're running Punk and you're getting a free roll. Not a free roll, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, we're just doing it. We have a magnetic remover, so when we get Kate, we can pull the items off. Hang on, guys. No. First loss. I'd rather have Aphelios than Senna. Aphelios is just... There's the Jinx, really? Really? Oh, hello. But if you compare stats to Aphelios versus Senna, just straight on, Aphelios is better as just a fill-in unit. If you start stacking items, then they come out about equal.
Brings us to life. That's worth fighting.
Another Jinx. Wow, they just knocked out a Moo. So close. I don't know why it suddenly decided to hand me more.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Okay, you're now just becoming a... Let's put it out there. Caitlyn's going to end up with those items, presuming I get her to 2 stars, which
I much prefer this to desk duty.
shouldn't be a major issue. Finally, an Aphelios. I mean, just to give you an idea, this is a 2-star Senna. She's 60 attack damage. A 1-star Aphelios is 55 attack damage. Senna only starts cooking once she gets that additional attack. Once she gets up and you put all the items on her.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, so 83, 60. She's 77 speed. He's 75, but she's in a 4 rapid fire to get that 77. So she's coming out. Because you'll see right there, 83, 83. He's just superior in every way on that. Let's actually go on Pantheon with that. That stun hurt. Yeah, Annie Superfan is super popular. Could, I would. Get Poppy out.
Shadows into the spotlight.
Hopefully that holds to our advantage. Got everyone battling. Over Poppies, or excuse me, over Annies and whatnot. End up knocking each other out. And top 4.
Shadows into the spotlight.
Go 7 Guardian, just because. Maybe one more Lucian. Another Caitlyn. Okay. More damage, Lucian. There it is. This is the tough one.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
That's our biggest problem. Come on. Just hold on, guys. Ult Lucian. Take him out before he gets his ult off, and we should win this. Yes. And it is a two-player game. One away. Let's see how this goes. Two-star Sona is the biggest problem, because she's going to do that board-wide damage. If we can survive that, we should survive. And GG. That's my favorite build. And I only say I favorite. It's not like my favorite, and it's just the easiest to play. It's the easiest to climb with. If you just spam that build over and over, you will climb. You will get to hyper in 2 to 3 days. No, it's getting nerfed pretty bad. They're nerfing Guardian. If that was getting buffed, then I'd just be like, well, I'm just going to play on my main account, spam it entirely, and that'll be that. But they're nerfing Guardian. They're buffing Kate, but they're nerfing Guardian. So depending on how severe the Guardian nerfs end up being will be how quickly they can get into that backline. And you could see, even in that last fight, it was just like they held them back just long enough. But Kate's getting a little bit of a buff. She's not that strong. Like, she's not going to change the game as a... If I had 3-starred her, it was not going to be a guaranteed win by any stretch of the imagination. Versus if you 3-star an Akali, you 3-star a Karthus, you're pretty much guaranteed to win at that point. I mean, there was someone I faced earlier in a game, I think this was on my main, where we got down like to the end, and I was using that build, and it was really well set up. They had a 3-star Akali, and I was just like, do you want me to play it out? Yone builds? I have not found one or played one that focuses him. The closest I came was the one I did, and I think... Alex, were you here when I did the Yasuo build? You know, I'm totally neutral on this. I guess I'll vote for component anvils. Yeah, I'm Sniper Wolf. I'm SS Sniper Wolf. It's pre-recorded. Okay. I'm going to be doing a video with that Yasuo build, but I don't have one that focuses on... on Yone. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. I think I am the only one who does hyper roll. Oh, God. See, this is... It's like, I don't want to do it again, but this is like saying, hey... This is like saying, hey, can you do that same build again? Like, I know you just did it. I don't want to... I'm not even going to grab the punk, but... But it's like, I know you just did it. Like, that exact build. But, you know, here's some rapid fire. Here's a guardian. I'm not going to take the punk. I'm not falling for it. Punk, it's not worth building up. It's not worth going past 2. Use it just for the free thing. Okay, I also have the opportunity of going Pentakill. I'd rather go Pentakill. Just for fun's sake. That's going to be pointless in Pentakill. I'm just... Because I don't want to do the same thing I just did. Can I get a... There. There's a Pentakill. Let's do it with the Pentakill music. Did you already? There we go. Oh, we can be at 5 pentakills going right into, in 4. Pentakill's probably my most fun. Like, I have the most fun building it because it's so cruel. It sounds terrible. Always on PC. Always PC. I can't even... Now, I want to get a second... My reason I'm rolling here is I want to pick up a second Olaf because I'm going to want to dump him. I don't like carrying him late game as a headliner, but I'm probably going to need him to fill out the team. But yeah, I can't play this on mobile. We loaded it. I used to have it on my phone. And that's where my kid would mostly play it. And it was, like, we had to broadcast it to the TV for me to be able to, like, function on it properly. And then just have him, like, do the stuff. Come on, Kale. Oh, really? Really? You let the person who always misses their ult hit you? Was hoping for that one other Olaf. Mad props to the people who can play on mobile. I don't know how you keep up with it or see what's going on. But they don't... Do they make it for iPad yet, or are you sideloading it? Because that was one of the problems, is my kid has a tablet, and it wasn't downloadable on his tablet. It had to be sideloaded. Like, the only way was to get the APK. Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. Give me a bow, thank you. This is... I've tried this so many times. It is such garbage for this. I mean, this is great for... like, later. I'll just take it and count on getting who I want later. Well, actually, I can just do this. And then I have a magnetic remover, so... God, that crowd diver just killed us there. I don't know how you... I don't know how you can do it on an Android phone. Like, that's what I have. Although my screen's a little bit smaller because I have a flip. No, I don't need her. She doesn't do me any good. I'm setting up so much more for the future than I am for now. Where are the additional Kales I've been promised? I feel like there were guarantees of Kales here. Like, I should have a gold 3-star Kale. There's a Mord. Doesn't this look like I should absolutely have the, like, have had the 3-star Kale by now? That's what I've got. I've got the flip 5. Although the outside screen, it's cool, but it's not like... Oh, you're talking about the fold. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to get a fold. I wanted one. But I was effectively told I would be disowned if I got a fold. I'm going to end up just putting him in just to... Why not? He can item hold for York. Yes, I know. You can pick that up now. I need one more Kale. Come on. And I need a Karthus. Karthus, like, changes this whole thing around. My wife, she would not. She was not okay with it. She told me I had to describe in detail why I needed something that big. And since I couldn't really justify it, it was not okay. I was able to get the Flip 5 only because when I got it, I was able to get it for $75 by trading in my old phone, but the Fold still would have been like $1,000, and she was like, no, like there's no reason for that. Karthus. Karthus? This is all just sitting here right now until I get Karthus. These are literally my Karthus items. Somehow I'm still winning, though. Karthus. Give me Karthus. Gary, are you back yet? Not Olaf. Karthus. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need Karthus, Yorick. One of you. One of you, come on. This is literally like, I've got the blue buff, I've got a Rabadon's Death Cap, and a Jewel Gauntlet. I've got like basically perfect Karthus items. I don't know what's in here yet because I don't even want to pull them out. Lucian's holding for Yorick. Okay, now I have to get Karthus. Thank you. You know what? Time to switch some things up. You out. You in. Just in there for now. Take that. Take that. Another one of those. Finish him, Karthus. Oh, Karthus, what were you doing? Top 4, but not the way I want to go. Oh, God. One more switch.
Jaw-dropping, I know.
There he is. You're going in for Olaf.
Rejoice! You are now part of the legend of Finalizing.
It is the end. I'll mourn.
Just do that. Let's see how this works. You need Karthus to cast again? Nope. Ah, the childnesses. And out. I was hoping I could get a gold. But could not. Yeah, the awesome animations that I don't watch. I don't understand why. I don't get it. Why? Why create them? And I'll take a fourth over a third or a second to get out of those. I probably should have stuck with Viego, but when I saw the Pentakill Karthus, I'm like, I can't resist this. I would have been better with a Spear of Sojin on him instead of a blue buff. That's a better item considering how he works. Well, this is a perfect time for ads. I'll type it. Well, we'll talk about it after the ad. It's between games. So many people with the like the chibis. I don't understand. If I had one, I wouldn't equip it. This is such a this is such a funky one. Since somebody else went for it. So the way this one works is if you can make it to 9, right now, I don't know overall, like through all the seasons of Hyper Roll. Right now, I think my main is at 4,600. or somewhere thereabouts. You can look it up on like lol chests or something like that. Just type in TFT rankings and then look in hyperroll. I'm in the first 40 or 50, depending on when they last reset and what everyone else did. Last I checked, I think I was 37. Okay. Since it's begging, let's try a superfan build. Nearly guaranteed to lose. Well, you have to pivot. You have to get so lucky with your pivot on this. And that becomes pointless because you can't do anything with it. That is absolute garbage. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, because this build is not going to have... Well, I was going to put a Sunfire Cape on her, so let's go with that.
Let's do it. My fans are the reason I sing. Let's do it.
So for this one, if somehow I can end up with a gold Lilia, who is a tank for some odd reason, then I'll keep her and stick with the Superfan, because she'll end up with a Radiant Adaptive Helm. Although in reality, it's not the greatest item in the world for her. It's not bad. You should see what they give some of the people on their Superfan. They make no sense. I think it gives Kayn a Bloodthirster, which is, like, not what he does. Do you get the feeling it wanted me to go Punk again? Like the Punk Guardian build? Do you get that sense? It was like, hey, why don't you do the Punk Guardian build? You know, you've done it before. People liked it. So here it is. So with the way this one works, if I don't end up getting a 3-star Lilia by the time I'm headed into like 7, 8, then I will switch over. Now, let's remember also, she is an attack carry. Her best items are going to be your AD items. Speed matters, then you just want to stack damage on her. Attack damage items. I can't tell you how much I see people putting jeweled gauntlets on her and other things that are just full AP, Rabadon's death caps, because she's firing her W. And they're like, well, she's firing her W, it's got to be an AP move. Nope, it's an AD move. She's also notorious for missing her ult. If that was Superfan, I would switch right now, but it's not. See, and this is sort of the part I don't love about KDA, is because this board is going to be different every single time. and where it is and how it's set up will definitely influence what you're doing. Obviously, you can't do anything like unified resistance because, no. That's not terrible. That could be okay. Let's just go with that.
Let's dance above the human storm.
There is our last super fan. That will turn this item radiant. As you will see, it upgrades the item to radiant. Right now, she's getting 250 bonus health and 15% omnivamp. The only problem with the super fan build is she's your strongest, but the way her ult works, it's based off of other people on your team. So she cosplays the highest health ally and gains a 250 shield plus 5% of the ally's health for 4 seconds. It's good, but you end up not wanting to stack health onto her. Notice this is now a radiant Yasuo that she's getting. Combat start, well, it's the still the adaptive helm.
My fans are the reason I sing. Let's dance above the human storm.
We're so close. We're so close to keeping her. We got to get some either damage onto Kaisa. You know what? I'm not gonna try. I just want to see if I can get the last Lilia. I'm trying to take away some of my rolls here would hurt it. Last Lilia? Okay, take it. Okay, we're going to hold her as our main tank. We are going to try to build up Akali and see what happens. It means we're going to need lots of damage items. Gary, I don't feel like you've been helping tonight. He got upset with me when I quit set 9, but I feel like he left around the same time. I still want to know who sent that text, because they were like technically correct. So it was someone inside. Do I just keep pushing the KDA? Go to the full 7? With fillers? That's who I want. Her.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
I can't. It said they never responded. They said it was a throwaway number. So I can only presume it was an actual throwaway number. Which leaves me just a little stuck. And I've asked a couple of times, like in a couple of videos, I've mentioned, like, hey, if you were that person, you know, text me back. 'Cause they have my number. And they claim to be on the TFT team, but not,
Let's do
like, indirect control.
Can't stand still when I'm kicking.
Really want some good Akali items. Either really good Akali items or really good... I've got some Reforgers so I can play around. If I have to.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Can't pass that up. Okay, let's just start reforging. That's a good Akali item. And this is a good Ari item. Hang in there. You're all we got, Lilia. Lilia, no. It's a tough choice for me between the Last Whisper, the other, there was another Giant Slayer or that. I just like the fact that she can get a lot stronger as she goes because she doesn't tend to get hit all that often. You're not going anywhere. Come on, Akali. Do stuff. Do Akali things. Yes! There she is. And this is everyone who gets to 9-1 gets to share in that pot o' gold, which, since I took return on investment, is going to allow me to roll a lot.
We are not one soul. We are many.
I want you there. You know what, though? Since Akali is an executioner, I might as well give her a little extra executioner. Let's give Ari a little more power. Oh, trying to tempt me, aren't you? Not gonna do it. Akali is nasty. For my last, I really, really, really want Sona.
Jaw-dropping, I know.
If I didn't already have that, I'd consider it.
Let's do this.
Kali's just evil.
Youth and skill every time.
GG Kotobachi. And into the top 4.
It is the end.
Never mind. I'm gonna go with healed and shield. You can change it just by pulling her off and putting her back on, by the way. If anyone's wondering. It's decaf. There's Canes.
Into the spotlight.
Try to keep up.
I could take Sona up, but I have this dream of a 3-star Akali. So I'm trying to hold out. And I've got a couple of more rounds to make it happen. There's one more. Oh, a 3-star Twisted Fate? Are you kidding me? I just want to get into that back corner. There's no way. There's no way to fight that. I don't control the ads. Okay.
Let's do this. Try to keep up.
There's the 3-star Akali against a 3-star Twisted Fate. We are going to change to damage. 3-star Twisted Fate beats 3-star Akali. Ah, I wanted 3-star Akali so bad.
Okay.
But, oh, I'm out of... I didn't realize I was out of placements, or I think that was my last placement. Yes, I know. I've earned lots of stuff. Was that my last? In a custom game? I don't remember playing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was, yep, that was my last placement. So now it starts getting real. Yeah, YouTube has some thing where they place ads when they sense there's a like drop or something. I don't know. I don't begin to know. So let's see. We've done... Oh, did you finally see the wallpaper? It's actually not the wallpaper. It's just a Chrome screen that I threw in the background. Because why not? Oh, I'm sorry. I see I missed a question earlier. Why... I don't know if they're still here, Lewis. If you're still here, why do I play hyper over normals? It's speed of the game. I find hyper roll more challenging because you have to think faster and react faster, and I can get through a game in 20 minutes. Capybaras. Should have quokkas. Should always be a quokka when given a choice. Let's see if I got any nope. No news from the
Yo, what's up, Chili Bean?
what is going on with my phone? Why is it playing annoying orange stuff? The one I sent you? Oh, okay. I was like... Kawakas, you know, the cutest things in the world. The cutest little things on the planet. Yup. SSS Artark. Just going to do reaction videos now. I'm going to download some TikToks and be like, wow, I can't believe that person did that. That's shocking. I'm shocked. Wow, I can't believe that person did that. I'm even more shocked. Susie's crazy. I've been wanting to do a Susie stitch. That's like that's been my favorite trend this like in 2023 has been the Susie stitches. Make a reaction channel. Yeah. Because that's why that's why she got popular, is because she made a reaction channel. Nothing else about her made people want to tune in. She had no other quality. God, this is taking forever to load. Somebody is not connected. It's probably Cuddles. Cuddles, I blame you. Well, from what I understand is she kind of pulled a like her husband filmed a bunch of gaming content and then they scripted it out so that it would look like she was playing it and that she would be like the dorky hot gamer girl. Oh, that's tough. You have multi-talented and Scuttle Puddle. They're both really good. Or criminal history? I don't... That doesn't, like... What someone did in the past, like, as long as it wasn't... Oh, yeah, no, her... So, from what I heard, her whole beginning coming up as, like, a dorky, cool, you know, hot gamer girl, that was all scripted. Like, she doesn't know how to play those games. She doesn't play those games. It was her husband, and this all came out in, like, some divorce settlement stuff. Not settlement, in the actual cases, because he's claiming part of the business. But, you know, he played the games and then scripted out the stuff she was going to say and do to make it look like she was playing. Okay, we do it again. Why not? It doesn't know what to play. I hear both the country and, well, he wants 50% ownership of that channel. Just flat out. It's like, he's like, I created it. We own it 50-50. You can't block me from it. I don't disagree with him. Meh. Ooh. Okay, this could get interesting.
Let's get to the fun part.
Okay, reason I say this could get interesting. It has to go through courts and stuff. It's just the process. So, you go back to why I say this could get interesting. Normally, I would say never ever try to carry a Olaf all the way through because he gets really weak. But with Gargantuan Resolve, and if I can also get a Rage Blade, he will get huge, do a lot of damage, and heal a lot back. And so he might be able to carry into late game. Might. Might. That's so tempting, but I'm going to try to stick with this crazy plan. But yeah, so she wasn't real. Then she just started doing the reaction stuff, like after gaining lots of subscribers, kind of doing the other stuff, and then just whatever. And then supposedly she's just not a nice person. I don't know her, so I can't say whether she might be a sweetheart and everyone's just, you know, portraying her evilly because she's target of the day. I've watched that happen to people, so I can't say for sure, but I can say that I've, like, never found her particularly interesting. Like I didn't get the joke. It wasn't a joke, but I didn't get the whole thing. Like I'd watch a video and be like, yeah, she's just giving kind of average reactions. It's not even like she's doing what I don't do Twitter, but it's not even like she was doing like what Ray William Johnson used to do, where he would comment on viral videos, but he would actually come up with clever things to say. Like hers don't seem particularly clever or interesting or different or special. I don't know. Maybe I'm judging too harshly. Come on, I need 2 more Olafs. And I really need a set. Like this is not gonna cut it. Unless I throw Hecarim into this. Yes, there's the Rage Blade. One more. One more Olaf. One more little Olaf. Things I have never seen work. Since he gains back health, he's got a chance. Of course, it helps. His backup crew actually helps. Oh, I was gonna... Let me try something before I switch to... I want the one more Olaf. One more little Olaf. I want to see if Hecarim helps. If he doesn't, then I'll switch out. The Hecarim seemed to help. One more little teeny tiny Olaf. Just one little guy. I'll take a champion duplicator. That'll work. That'll work nicely. Okay, Cuddles. I don't understand what you're doing. Unless Cuddles really wasn't... Well, no, Cuddles would be out by now. But Cuddles must have joined late. Sorry, Cuddles. It's hard to come back from that.
Wait, hold up. We get paid for this.
5 Pentakill, 5 Country. It's doable. Got the Samiras. I really like that additional Olaf. Oh, that's gonna be... I'm not even hesitating. Eight, 9, then I go that. It'll give me 3 Moshers. 5 Country, 5 Moshers. Excuse me, 5 Country, 5 Pentakill. Never tried it. Cuddles is Cuddles TV. They were the ones that I suspected for no reason other than I just picked out their name, that they were the reason it took so long to load into this game. That I joked it was Cuddles' fault. And I think I may have been right. Olaf. Olaf, why didn't you come back? There he is. One more little Olaf. That's all we asked for. Now it's taken over the country music. I'm going to want Karthus. The reason I'm going to want Karthus is that'll give me 2 Executioners. And it'll give me 5 Pentakill. 5 Country. With a Headliner Olaf. Which, there is no world in which that should work. This should not work. But when I saw Gargantuan Resolve, I couldn't pass it up. Cuddles is holding on. Good for Cuddles. So tempting, but no, I'd have to get rid of that. And we're not doing that. We're doing what we're doing and we're sticking to it. So I'm not using you. I want Karthus. This is why I don't count on Olaf. He just kind of falls apart in endgame, but I'm hoping once I get back... What are you babbling about? What? How are you all gonna play? What is... Gotta love when people talk out their that other side of their body. Ah. Oh, did they get... They got knocked out. What are they even babbling about? Cuddles came back from a disconnect into this. Chop, chop. One more. I'm gonna take the chance anyway. Takes me up to the 4 moshers. I'm not going to. I have plenty sitting in that I need to do. Chop, 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 chop. No, don't run away from them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That guy was salty from the beginning. Went out 8th. They were salty from the very, very beginning. Give us feedback. I'll give you feedback. I'll be back in one moment. I just have to answer the phone. Let me turn my mic back on. That's okay. AUTARCH. And then hyper roll. Two words, hyper and then roll. And you'll hear me talking to you. Okay. Cool. Talk to you soon. Bye. I didn't bother with they didn't say anything like sexist or anything like that. It was just like the usual, like, oh, you're playing country, you're stupid, blah, da, 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 da. Same guy. No, a friend of mine. If my dad was calling me at this hour, I'd be very concerned. But my guess is that my wife posted a picture on Facebook showing, where she is tonight, and so thank you, Bill. Thank you. We've been doing well so far. But I'm suspecting she posted a picture on Facebook hinting that she was not home.
Boom, baby.
And so my buddy called, like, "Hey, you're not with her." Is it begging me to do it again? Feels like it is. Oh, so that was just random? I figured you knew, like, that she was out. Figured you, like, saw, like, she posted something on Facebook, like, oh, at my, sister's surprise party. And you were like, oh, well, then he ain't there. Why? Okay. You're forcing me into it. I don't think I'm gonna go the full hunt. Oh yeah. Jinx chosen, it's the only way to go. I so rarely don't get it. Like, I can count on it almost every game if I want it. The only thing that'll mess me up sometimes is they don't give me all the Guardians I want. And this relies on Guardians. So we'll move our Guardians up. They're in a row. They're happy. And then I will have to decide. Oh yeah, you need Rage Blade is key. It's Cuddles again. Hi, Cuddles. So many of these people are from the last game. I don't know. I don't know what the point would be of stream sniping a TFT match. You can see what everyone's doing, so you're not getting any secret information. Wait, maybe this is David. And there's my Rage Blade. See, Bill, I think I need to get you a friend over at Riot. That's like, might be what's holding you back here. You know what's funny? I played with, I put it in a comment earlier, but I played with the guy who's #1 in Hyper Roll, Drew's 20 or something. And I looked through like his thing, and at least in the last like 40 games, he hasn't played with you. Oh, it did not show you in his last like 40 matches. On LOL Chess, seriously, when I looked it up, I looked for your name. Yeah, that's I know. I know who you are. It was not showing you literally in his last 40. Well, I don't want to give up my current. Okay, I'll go to 4 Punk for the moment. I'm not keeping it though. I want to moo. Oh, hello. This is also really good on this, but I can't resist just getting more attack damage and a Death Blade.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
I don't doubt it. Look at this person just copying me. Okay, we're switching. Yup. It comes complete with commercials. It's like a full television experience. Keep it on her. I just hope... Well, I don't have to keep her because I now have Punk. Oh, duh. Snark. I forgot I had to add someone. Should have added Senna. That way I have Rapid Fire. This is but Bill, this is why I love this comp. It's just, I will usually run undefeated. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had looked it up and I was like, oh wow, how has Bill never not played with him? I don't understand. And again, I just want to point out to people watching, if you look at Senna, at 1 star, 46, 70. He's 63, 83. Again, she's a big caster, and so her ult will pulse 3 times. So that's why there's a difference, but if you're just doing it to trigger rapid fire and just have another player on the field, choose Aphelios over Senna. Because you're going to get a little teeny bit more damage, a little teeny bit more speed. Also remember, she's AP, not AD. Another one of those makes no sense, but we all accept it. Boom. But he plays the same build every game. Every single game, it is Disco Dazzler, Twisted Fate. Like, that is just, it's pretty much guaranteed. That's what he's going to do.
Play it loud.
In silence.
Oh, yeah, he opens completely differently. And Nami was so strong in the PvE when it first came out. She was ridiculous. Then they nerfed her to the point that she's super weak. But you need her late game. I can't argue with this. I'm just gonna double check. Oh. Okay, I can't argue with that, is what I really can't argue with.
Slow down. No. Fast.
No moo-moos yet. Yeah, I mean, it was weird. In the game, the one game I played with him, I was all over him early. I kept beating him. And then he pivoted to that Disco Dazzler build, and I went out 5th. I just met him at the wrong time. Go up to the 6. Again, we'll go up to the 6 with that, but somebody else is... I'm just kind of surprised I have not gotten a single moo-moo yet. Or I haven't been paying attention and I missed him when he went by, but I don't think so. Usually pretty good at looking out for him. Which means I'm going to have to use Thresh. As my main here. Thank you so much, Bill. It wouldn't allow you to add me in game? That's weird. Did you? It's the RTARC. It's RTARC/NA01 because there's like, well, I have 3 different RTARC accounts. This isn't the main. Well, this is just upsetting. Is what that is. How rare that is? Don't need you anymore. close am I on my return on investment? A couple more next round. Come on, push in. There we go. Woof. Yeah, I tried that comp on my alt, and what is with you people?
Battle is a dance.
Here's Moo,
Fortunate
but
find their heart.
yes, you do. You can look them up. These people are seriously damaged.
I much prefer this to destiny.
It is the end.
These people are damaged.
I much prefer this to destiny too.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, down, you, pain in my neck. Finish one of them off. I don't want to pull Jinx just yet. And into the top 4. Sure, damage at 162. It's like a 1-star Lucian is so close. Okay.
I'll make this.
Goodbye. Because I can just do this. Lucian. One more Lucian. Nope. Caitlyn's getting a buff, but Guardians are getting a nerf. Keep pushing in. Cuddles, you've been a jerk too, so I don't feel bad anymore. I hope so. I'd feel a lot better if I had one more Yorick. Oh, they gotta battle each other. Gives me a pretty good advantage here. Yorick? Are you... No, you're not out there, are you, Yorick? We're staying the same. I just wish I had another Yorick. He's gonna have a lot of trouble getting through that line. Normally, I would use Amumu as the center. I feel like that Annie placement is a mistake, but we'll see. I feel like she's going to get pushed on much earlier than she would have. Now that is about as dickish as I'll get in a game. You're gonna start like, I wish I could do Country Mosher against him. Like I could get that build together. I don't want to play with these people. I'm gonna take like about 30 seconds. And they're obviously, look, the two of them are obviously playing together. But it's like to get on someone for like playing country, it's a fun build. It really is. Imagine they also wait. Imagine they're watching the stream. Well, see, here's the funny thing. This is the thing that cracks me up. Is he was racking on Cuddles for using Disco. And I defended... Yeah, that's the one. The one you want to... Not that one. It's this one. The NA... Hashtag NA01. That's the one. Why does it say unranked hyper roll? I'm at 4,600. Come on, guys. On that account. Unranked. Unranked. Well, I've never. The nerve. Yeah, this account I only use. I'm only going to use this one for lives, so I can mess around on it. I don't want to mess around on the other account. It's like I don't. Once I got into like that top 40 in NA, I was like, I don't even want to play this account anymore. I just want to keep like that 4,600. Or whatever it is. Well, yeah, but even Fluzzarbusters, you're in top 30 with that one. Like, I want one where I can do stupid stuff. You know, try to make 8-bit work. We've got a Riot employee in the house. Riot employee in the house. All of mine are RTARC now. Now that they did that Riot ID, I went through and made it like they're all RTARC. Instead of it used to be like RTARC 2, RTARC YT, the RTARC, the real RTARC. Now they're all RTARC, and it's just different NA 01, 02, 03, etc. I don't want to do the same build again. I want to do something different. You can't. You can't put Riot in your name. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I do not want to do the same build again. Just did it. Might be Gary. Might be Gary. Gary wouldn't stream snipe me. Wouldn't dare. It's like, no, you are only allowed. I have to actively ignore this. Okay. I'm going to do KDA, period. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's the rule. I don't care how much it forces me off it. There. Up a little here. Well, but you don't go to sleep until the sun comes up. I've never been times where I've gone to bed and then gotten up and sent you an email and like, have you slept yet? And you're like, no. Oh, and we get an early. That's kind of nice. We're gonna follow the same rules as last time. If we can gold her, we keep her. There's so many bugs. They don't care about hyper roll. So it's gonna say unranked and hyper roll because it doesn't like look at hyper roll as a rank. I feel like they just don't want people playing it. I know if Dave's still watching, he's just like, what is this game? What are you doing? What is this wackiness?
I like it. I just might stay.
No, you can go look it up. You can go to LOL chess type, just Google ranked TFT rankings. It'll take you to LOL chess rankings. Click on hyperroll, scroll down, or search for Artart. This season is the fastest I've ever made it into hyper. I made it really early, and that was with messing around a lot. Like, at some point, I was like, you know what? I just want to get into hyper already, and I spent, like, just 2 days doing that build. Just the rapid-fire Guardian build. Which is why when I put out, like, the next video, I was like, okay, look. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult here, but if you just want to get to hyper, do this. Like, just do this build. We're one away. But it's going to get nerfed on Tuesday. And I think bruisers might take over as, like, the better front line. Bad, I'm not using you. I'll go with healing orbs. Put a Sunfire Cape on her. One more.
Hope you like it, Ralph.
One more little Lilia. Oh, that's my first. I didn't even realize that was my first Gnar. Wow, they have a Karthus already? I guess 2% chance, but still, that's impressive. They're gonna be really strong later. Come on, one more little Lilia. One more Lilia. Lilia. Oh, Lilia. This is Centaur. This is Nico Centaur. Well, that's good. See, if Yasuo can get stuck on her, and he ain't getting very far. And having that 450 orb, you think working at Riot's going to help you? It's not. Oh, and Shivy, what I was saying, you can't put Riot in your name. That's how you know it's a Riot employee. If I tried to call myself Riot Artark, it wouldn't allow me to use the name. If I called myself Artark Riot, it wouldn't allow me to use the name. Oh, that is tempting, but that's too good for Ahri. Lilia? Lilia! That's Nico Centaur. That's... Actually, I'm sorry. Lilia is the Nico Centaur. This is what. They have the Lilia. Let go of the Lilia. You have no right to Lilia. This is my Lilia. Give her up. If you put Riot in your name, R-I-O-T, it will tell you no. They are very careful with that. Don't miss the ult. Thank you.
Slow down. No. Fast, fast, fast.
Fine. Let's do this.
I might end up having to dump this. Because I'm down to 19% chance. But in short, it's to make sure that people can identify Riot employees, so it makes sense. Look, we just needed one little Lilia. But if we get to the next round and you haven't given it to me yet, I gotta assume you're not going to. That healing is helping so much. Hang on, Lilia. Take one out. Oh, no. No. Yes, maybe. No. Oh, bye. Haven't gotten it yet. Got to abandon ship.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
Now we're just hoping.
I'm passing. I'm singing. I'm passing.
You out, you out. Generally don't like to do this with Nico, but there was the Lilia we needed all that while ago, although that's because I dumped her.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
Now what sucks is we have Superfan but no headliner. It's better than last set, and that's really all that matters to me. Because last set was just, like, bad. I need one of my KDAs here, any of them. It can be Akali, it can be Nico. Country Executioner is not going to do it. I'm going to lose this round too. Whenever I get the crash test dummies, I spread them out so they will stun separate groups. But not having a headliner right now is just not good. Because the whole benefit to Superfan is that it gives your headliner an automatic item. And so I am wasting that trait completely right now. But I get a really good chance at some good ones this round. There we go.
My
Okay.
fans are everything.
So she comes out. She goes in. That. We're up to 8 KDAs, which makes no sense, but... Looks for... You know what? I'm just going to stack her with power.
Hear that? It is the end.
Don't need her anymore.
I like it. Stay.
Oh, this is all icky. I'm gonna reforge that. That's good. Where is she? Okay, there we go. Imagine if it is Gary. Gary would make himself known. Gary would have said something. Oh my. That was a really tough thing to pass on.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
Because the headliner Akali could have, like, wrecked. But Ari also does a ton of damage. Nice. There it is. Woo! He's getting me stressed. I really want...
Fun. Let's do this.
I want Sona. I don't see Sona. Sona will give me Spellweaver, which will give Ari more power,
Peak at the top of the chart.
which will be important. That turns that into a Radiant.
Try to keep up.
Sona, give me Sona. Thank you. Okay, but I want Sona back here. You go there. And we're gonna boost. This will increase her mana. Oh my god. Full big shot with the jazz backing. Come on, guys. Are they running? 3-star Karthus. We're dead. My only chance is healing. Oh. 3-star Karthus. Say goodbye. Just boom. You're done. GG. Three-star Karthus is like having a 3-star legendary. There's almost no difference. It is nonsensical. It does 2,200 damage per hit, and if you're in a Pentakill build, then it's going to increase his attack speed, which means he's going to do another 2,200. And at 3 stars, I think he hits 7 people. So, yeah. And that was in a... Yep, they had Pentakill activated. They had 5 Pentakills and Superfan. So he was the... Oh, my God. As long as it wasn't... long as the Riot employee doesn't get... It bothers me when... especially when the people who are on the TFT team play and do really well. And I'm like, yeah, you know, like, you programmed this thing. Like, you know exactly everything about it. It's like they may not play as well as the best players who are, like, super dorky about it. But they do, you know, they know more. Now, that could just be, like, there's thousands of Riot employees. As I mentioned in the video that I did, there's, you know, that is a very large campus with a lot of people, 99% of whom do not work on the TFT team. Because they feel like it. They had 20 minutes to kill. I don't know. Who am I to judge? Trying to figure out when the family is coming home, because I promised the kid I would play Battle Cats with him. Let's see. I can look at where their car is. Parked here. Okay. So they're still at the party. Oh, it's thrown me up a little bit, as you can see. It's like, what are you doing playing with those chumps? You belong up here with these people in the next category. Well, when I emailed to you, I don't think they ever have any intention at all of actually balancing the game. Because if they actually balanced it, then what would you do with the patch every 2 weeks? So they have 4 months where they're going to intentionally make something meta, and then 2 weeks later, nerf that, make something else meta, back and forth, so that people keep playing. Because if you just create a perfectly balanced game, people will get bored. Okay, so this is supposed to be a pretty rare one, and in all reality, when I play, it's pretty rare. I feel like we've gotten it in an unusual number of games tonight. Am I wrong, Shivy? Like, you've been watching, so... No, it doesn't always happen. It just happens more than I'd like it to. Where someone like they could. I don't believe it's impossible to perfectly balance. I have trouble believing that a large group of game designers cannot properly balance a game.
Let's get to the fun part.
Like, I have a lot of trouble with that concept. I mean, I think if I go back and watch this, I've seen it 4 or 5 times out of what might be 7 games now. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Main reason I'm rolling now is I want to pick up more Tom Kench's and more Vi's. And it's I want Tom Kench because I'm going to dump him as my headliner when I get to... I will not take him to gold. He's not worth it. So I'm going to try to do Country Mosher. But that will require dumping him when I have the best shot of getting 3s as the headliner. And you can find that out here. It's just when that blue 0 gets to about 60%, then I want to dump him and roll like crazy and hope to get Samira or Urgot as my headliner. Where are those 2 people who hate country? I want them in this game. There's another one of him. I need to trigger the other country, though. I need my Hecarim. Where is my Hecarim? I don't know if the person who asked why I say it Hecarim saw today's video yet. You need to be summoning him. Come on, Gary, I need some luck. I usually don't like going for this unless I get an Urgot or Samira out of the first round. She is. Now we get that Hecarim. Bring forth the Hecarim. That healing orb is going to help so much. Tempting, but not tempting enough. And I know I can use an even shroud if I get it, but I like having that on her because she focuses people down. Yes. Yes. Oh, hello. Thank you, Gary. Oh, my. Thank you, Gary.
Let's get to the fun part.
Let's dance.
Just let him tank for now. I mean, just to be able to get all my key Urgot items, one of my key Samira items, the 5 country, all at once. Just definitely felt like the hand of Gary stepping in. So, see, here we have a 25% chance of rolling, but I'd rather hold. Until our odds go up. Or you get lucky. Oh, I don't have enough money. In. No, I screwed up. Well, I deserve this loss. Things I deserve to lose for 100. Yes, I know, I deserve that. No, that was... Here's my headliner. It threw a Tom Kench into the back line, which does not help anyone. Now we're in better shape. But I deserve that loss. You're still in my build. Out of my build. My build. Gary gifted this to me. You stay away from it. Yes. Out. 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 Get out of my build. I should be abandoning ship right now. We are going to wipe one another out. Because... Oh, Harm Assist was the difference, but this build relies so strongly on you being the only one doing it. Like, if you have someone else doing the same thing, forget it. These guys need to get to 3 stars. Or I need to pull a country emblem out somehow. not doing full executioners. That's not going to help. Okay, let's try that.
You hear that? It is the end.
This gives us Guardian. But you're counting on getting someone to 3 stars, and it's going to be very hard to get a 3 cost up to 3 stars when someone else is running the identical build. Getting an early Yorick definitely helps. And having harm assist helps, but
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
I might be better off. I just think I'm headed for trouble here.
Jaw-dropping, I know.
Oy. It's like what to drop out for. No chance. I just gotta hold on to the single poppy for now and hope they got a 3-star misfortune. Who was that other person doing it? I don't remember. I want it. Nope, I'm gonna stick with what I'm doing. I mean, I haven't even 2-starred my Gnar yet, which is odd. Hold it down, hold it down. We got lucky because Karthus got terrible items. So we have a small chance. Yes! Ugh. If we're gonna get an emblem, it would likely be here.
Boom, baby.
Emblem? No. One more Urgot. My build. Well, not exactly. They're going Mosher and Rapid Fire. Come on, Samira. Take it out. Nice. Clear it out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One more little Urgot. That is not an Urgot. That is not an Urgot. I need one more little Urgot. Okay, I at least go into the next level, and I have that one last shot at a country emblem. Odds are very against getting it there. Oh, the 3-star misfortune. That's just painful to look at. And it's the headliner, too. I have a chance against the Ghost Champion, but eek. Oh! No, 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 no. Top 4. I can't be too mad. We'll go to the 6 Mosher. And it's the other person running country with the 3-star cat. They only have a 2-star Urgot. So I have a chance he's out there. If this is a country emblem, it changes everything. Oh, I can take Urgot up now. Okay, just do it. Not messing around. That was about my only chance. I think we lose this. I don't think even with a 3-star Urgot I can get through a 3-star Jazz Misfortune without them being nerfed yet. We'll see. Maybe. Urgot, can you do it? Can someone do it? Please? Yes!
Hear that? It is the end.
Okay, I've got to move away from that cat. What, they know? They weren't looking at my screen. How did they know? Come on, Urgot. Come on, Urgot. You got to take everything out. You didn't take everything out. 3rd place, I'll take it. That's why I say I'm not a fan of doing that when you're contested. When you are contested, you are not going to get all the 3s you need. You need like 2 3-stars to make that work. And I was battling someone who was holding a 3-star cat, a 2-star Urgot, So it was going to be very hard to pull that off. I got through that somehow. So that was pretty cool, but... Okay. Hitting play again, and then I'm just checking the... They are still parked in the same spot. So... They have not left yet. Oh, 3-star Urgot's great. You just need that extra backing. On his own, he's not winning you the game. Ain't happening. Definitely like him, though. He definitely doesn't make me unhappy. No, I'm checking. We have... our insurance, the way our insurance works, it has trackers in the car, and that is so it knows how many miles you drove because we get charged per mile. So it will also tell you where the car is. So I can tap on the app and it will show me where the car is. Or what? Oh, I thought it said go. Wait, I got... How do I move this out of the way? Thank you. Down there. I can't type. Not multi-talented? I don't know what to do. So she just said, she sent me a text saying doing cake now. And I, for some reason, thought it said doing coke now. So. Yeah, it would track the car wherever it was. She's like, doing cake now. And I looked over and I was like, does it say doing coke now?
Boom, baby.
Like that doesn't track with me. Okay. I shouldn't. But I will try. Pretty sure she's not. I feel like way earlier someone asked for this build. I might just abandon it really quick because... Okay. But I could do this. Yikes. These are all, like, terrible. I triggered Spellweaver, but that is not enough. I need blue buffs. I need needlessly large rods that are needlessly large. Very roddy. This on its own, this gonna help. One more emo I don't get till later, but that helps. I do need to get to a 3-star Annie. That's non-negotiable. Oh, and someone else is... Someone else is doing it. And they have Know Your Enemy. Which means they're doing 15% extra damage to me. They have, like, actually decent items. I do not. And I get nothing. There's nothing here. It's not even worth taking the... We're not even getting takedowns to get our bonus AP. We need to get takedowns for that. We're not getting takedowns. You never know with YouTube. I'm out. You could have put them in. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm gonna go that. I just need to change everything. So Pentakill, you're really looking for Karthus, who's a 4-cost, so you just want to kind of stay alive till then. Then you're going to bring in Karthus, and he will clean out the other team. That's your goal with Pentakill. I'm only switching to it because I was contested on the Emo Spellweaver, and I was not getting my items at all. You can also do Pentakill with Viego if you do AD items, which might be the direction I end up heading here because I don't have much choice. But I had to switch off of what I was doing. I mean, right now this is a mess. So we have the 5 Pentakill now, but I've got no good items for Karthus. None. You need AP items. Oh, thank you. That I just did that build a little while ago. It was fun. Unfortunately, it ended up contested, so we got third. But it's still such a fun build to do. And these items are just not helping. I'll say straight out, this is not a proper build for Pentakill, but I don't have a lot of the Pentakill champs I need. And this person's running Pentakill, so the only advantage I have is because they're focusing on Olaf. If I can get decent Karthus items, I can pull ahead, but it's gonna require like a miracle.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Generally, what you do with Pentakill is Mordekaiser becomes your tank. You can throw in a Sentinel along with him or bring in Moshers. I need a lot of needlessly large rods here. Oh, come on, guys. Can't even do that properly right now. I can do this. I mean, my hope is really just to hold things back. Can you get infinite gold from the scrappy inventor? Well, you have to keep selling people, but I guess you could get a bunch. If you just keep buying them, putting the item on, selling them, putting the item on, sell, you know, etc., etc. That should work, in theory. I haven't tested it. That is a cool concept to test. Oh. I give up Pentakill, but I get a gold. We're gonna try that for now. And hope this is friendly and that we get our Kale back. Okay, can I get a needlessly large rod? No, I can't. There he is. Okay. So this will at least give me the 5 Pentakill back. I still need somebody else out there. Do that. Well, and so few people are going to choose that portal on top of it. So this is the person who was running, who got me to back off of what I was originally planning. Oh my, I feel like I just got revenge. Just because it says that, just because it would be broken doesn't mean it can't be, like, it can't happen.
Impatient? I'm not impatient.
You know what? Let's just do this. Put that in. Do this. Those are terrible items. I don't believe this is holding.
Come on, you. Let's dance.
Sorry about the hyper pop.
We are not one soul. We are many.
Even though Pentakill is my top trait, it still goes to the hyper pop theme. Could you come up with worse items here? Yeah, the songs are like, they're interesting for like a minute or like, you know, the first few times you play, you're like, oh, these are cool. Then like, you're like, you know what? I'm kind of done with these songs. So close. If I had been spread out better, I would have had a chance there. Well, you can shut off, so I can go in here. Not in there. Where is it? Is it game interface? Somewhere in here, I can shut off the. Oh, like. I can shut it off. I can make it shut up. Which is certainly tempting, although that shuts off all sound. Let's not do that. Let's see if we just survive. Oh, they have Pentakill emblem. win that one. And out. Ah. Is that the first one? Yep, 5th place. Might have been able to hold on if I didn't surrender out of that stupid ending. But I'll lose the 20 points to not have to sit in the stupid ending. No, it's not cool. It's stupid. You have no idea how many eggs I have on my main account. Well over 100. I have no interest in opening them. I have the little legend I want. I do not want a chibi. Yeah, right. It's so boring. It's like... But I have well over 100 eggs. But then after, when 9 hit, I refuse to pay. Yeah, Shivy is better than Chibi. No question. Although if you had ending screens like that, I'd have to question you as well. But I spent money to buy this little guy. I might have it for all I know. Oh no, I never redeemed any of the things for that set. So, because I think you can only get it if you turned in, like, whatever it was you earned. Yeah, I felt like my Karthus was better. It just, I was too far behind. They had 7 Pentakill, I only had the 5. I was relying on the Moshers to hold them back. But it was also because it was a pivot out of this. I'm gonna try again. Let's see, is there something in here I can use? Okay, at least there's an AP item. This is such a risky build. I have a video I still have to voice over where I actually made this work, but it is such a risky build. How does this fit? That doesn't fit. Annie and a Vex. Oh, yeah, let's go with that. I need someone to front this mess right now.
Let's get this party started.
Another Annie, maybe? Nope. I definitely want to put that on her. So we want another one of those. Wow, they got a lot. They'll win. It looks like they're going to try to do the true damage Yasuo, though. Cool, Karmatic. Starting with Annie is fun. It's just... It's nerve-wracking. Because if it doesn't fill in, you've got problems. Big, big problems. And I don't want to put any items on... I don't want to tank up Gragas, because that's going to be Moomoo's and Poppy's job. At least I have this. This should help. So we're spreading the love, so to speak. Oh. See, once I commit, I'm commit. If I get 3-star Annie with Spellweaver, even if I see an Ahri, I'm not switching out. Well, my goal is to go full Spellweaver with then an emo frontline and possibly Guardian. There she is. So if this works out right, I will get an Echo, Lulu. I'll get all of them. And then put Mumu up front with a Bramble Vest, for sure. I do desperately need another tier. Because without a tier, she's not going to cast fast enough for it to matter. Spellweaver, give me a tier out of this, guys. I also need a Moo. The Guardian Rapid Fire. The other classic frontline and back, so I went Sentinel Big Shot. Sentinel Big Shot, I will get stronger. They're boosting Sentinel a little bit, and they're nerfing Guardian. Can I get a tier? That is not a tier. That's not a tier. I would normally go this, but I'm gonna... I need the tier so badly that I'll take some random components and hope. And there it is. Mumu, are you out there? Okay, wait till next. I have yet to see 8-bit work. Right now I don't have a front. Mumu's supposed to be the front line for this. I wish they gave in this one, I wish they gave a Mumu and a Annie instead of a Vex.
Wait, hold up. Are we getting paid for this?
There he is. He's out. Oh. And there's Poppy. Frontline can get strong really fast now. Just gotta live through this early stuff. Oh! That held on.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
We change out Vex. Well, I mean, when I'm done, I'm kind of... When I'm done here, I'm going to be done, but I guess we can do one. Like I say, it just makes me feel... It makes me feel kind of bad, because then it's like I'm playing against someone, and I don't... I don't like to put names to the people I'm playing against, so to speak. Well, I'm waiting until my wife's at a birthday party with my kid, a surprise party for my wife's sister, and they'll get home at some point. Once they get home, then I'm done for the night. God, this is doing terribly. Once I get the, hopefully once I get to the the emo, then I'll start casting more often.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Let's put him up front. We already know they do work. Somebody did that earlier.
Get off my level.
We're not lasting long enough for that. I'm just gonna do that. Center these guys up a little bit more.
Man, get off my stage.
I'm like, with the 4, I should be casting much more often. Which will hopefully help Annie out here. Yes, that seemed to help a little bit. Now I have the 4 emo. I need to get to the 7 spell weavers. One more little moo-moo. Nope. No more little moo-moos. It was a sticker. It said it was a super chat. There's no other way to do donations. Look, I can make a death blade on no one. Let's do this. There's no one here.
I'm dancing.
Well, that doesn't help. I mean, the nice thing is Annie, when she hits him, she's just wiping him. Jeez. 1,600. I truly don't know what to do with this. You know what? Since she'll be attacking faster, why not? I need one more spell weaver. Either Ari or Sona. Either one. I'm not too greedy. There she is. There's Ari. Okay. Could this make the difference? That could. You get more center. You get next to Lulu. And you get ready to be the 10th player. We have to last one more round.
Hear that? It is the end.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
I'm so shocked that I haven't been able to find a third Amumu. Dang. Ah. And out. Yeah, there was no chance in that. I could never get the third Amumu. Who had? That's only a 2-star. Well, 2-star, 2-star. Still, there should have been enough floating around up 2-star out there, but they were out. God, that was just bad luck. Children gonna children with the animations. I truly don't get it. Companies screaming about not being toxic. And they put in stuff that will trigger people. Like, I just surrender out of it because I don't care. Like, I care in the sense that I think it's stupid and I'd rather surrender out of it than sit through it. No, they see the animation. They absolutely see it. They're sitting there watching it being like, yeah! Wow, someone up in purple in this match. It really pushed me out of... me and Team Small Paw. Like, what? Bet you they're teamed up. Yes. Well, or they got like, for all I know, I have 12 of them. I don't know. I haven't opened the eggs. After I got the Hextech Pixiemander, I was done. I specifically, on this account, I specifically bought the Hextech Pixiemander. Check the... Okay, they have left. They didn't tell me they left, but they have left, or the car has been stolen. Either is a possibility. So I will either receive a notice soon that the car has been stolen, or they will arrive home. Not gonna happen. I'd have to log on to the other account. Okay, it's telling me just do my thing. I'm not falling for this again. Not falling for any of your little games. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing the only build I am allowed to do. Ooh, okay. Nope, you can change that item over.
Easy on the eyes. No time.
Battle is a dance.
You out, you out. And we go. I played Legends of Runeterra like when it first came out, and I could not get into it. I haven't gone back to it since then to like see if it changed from my initial impressions of it. But a lot of it was, I mean, it was like alpha level, so they had really just kind of started it.
Fortunate to find their partner.
Ooh, that's almost tempting. So that'll give me the rapid fire. Trying to remember the other game I bought of theirs. It was a single player. My kid and I played it for a while, but again, we couldn't like get too into it. It was called, what was it called? It was a it was like something, a League of Legends game, and you were like wandering through. I don't remember. I wish I could say that I remembered like exactly what it was, but no, this one was focused mostly around Alawi and Misfortune. I think were like the two like keys in it. It was like something a League of Legends game. And it was a kind of turn-based combat system. And we got through part of it, and then we just got bored. The combat wasn't too... Yeah, Bilgewater. I don't think it was called Ruination, though. What was the name of that game? Kid would remember. You haven't given me exciting items there. Let me see if I can look it up. League of Legends games. Not the only. I don't want game modes. Oh, this thing is so... Now let's get some gold going. Let me switch back. I can't see the chat right now, so okay. I do say kid on the day-to-day all the time. That is not just a... That is, I call him kid so often. That he keeps Zed weak on purpose? I don't think so. It's possible. I don't know quite what the advantage would be to that. I don't think that was it.
Battle is a dance, and the fortunate find their part.
But it was something a League of Legends. No, it wasn't Song of Nunu. It was before. It was the first one they came out with. It might have been Convergence. That sounds possible. But it was literally the very first one they came out with, and you played. You played as Alawi came in, but your main one that you were playing was Misfortune. Like that was the main one you were playing as, but you like added to your party and oh, that might have been it. Rune King. What music is this? What was that?
battle is a dance, and the fortunate find their path.
I want to switch my... Unified resistance is a no-brainer. Okay, now I can get a little bit of... Yeah, I guess I'll switch here for a moment.
So the fans can follow.
Is that what it was? The music? It just seemed so weird. It was like... Like, it's got the one I'm most used to hearing just because this is the build I always play, so... And then all of a sudden, it's like this whole different, like, sound.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
That's not what I meant to do. I did want Thresh. That, that. 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 And that.
Music brings us to life.
You were out of here.
Worth fighting.
God, Jinx is getting so hung up on these. I'm so tempted to just switch the whole build. Let's see what happens.
Play it loud.
I'm doing it my way. I get a country emblem. I'm switching to country.
I much prefer this to desk duty. I'll make myself
It's way too late for that. See how much we can switch.
It is the end.
Because I can't get 7 without an actual country emblem. I mean, without an actual country champ. Think your Sona's gonna do something? I don't think so. This is how you know I've gotten bored. I might. If I can find someone worthy.
Shadows into the spotlight. Shadows into the spotlight. Turn it on.
Ah, they have the 3-star. Oh, I didn't even realize I hit top 4. Okay. Let me see where I want to see where they are. And then if they're where I think they are. Okay, they're there. They are about 20 minutes away. I can do one more. Oh, 3rd place is fine for what I just did. If I had stuck with my original thing, but I saw a country emblem, I wanted to see if I could get to 7 country, but I would have needed someone with a country augment. I just need to get a first place. That's all. Not asking much. Kid and I were supposed to play a game tonight, but I don't think we will because he will get home and just be like, oh, I go to bed. Which means I want to watch YouTube. He'll watch YouTube. I'm going to watch, what's the name of the show? Strong Nam Soon is what I'm going to be watching. Scuttle puddle. Scuttle puddle. Scuttle puddle. Everyone scuttle puddle. He'll watch some Matt Pat video and then, like, tell me something stupid tomorrow and be like, well, Matt Pat said it. Oh, come on, really? Whatever. Artifact Anvil isn't bad either. Is that you? Are you in?
No cure for fools.
I'll take that as a yes. I apologize in advance, but it's making me do it. My only issue is that he takes them as fact, no matter what. And some of it's just wrong. And it's sometimes stuff I know is wrong.
Don't I?
You know, when it comes to things that I've studied or I know about, and they're throwing out theories or whatnot, and I'm like, I happen to know this. This is not correct. The one we got into the biggest argument over was a video about whether Minecraft existed on whether it was a globe or not. And, like, Matt Pat, like, insisted it was a globe. And I'm like, but it's not. Like, gravity does not work properly, this, that. It's, you know, like, I don't know what it is, but sorry about that. See, I always feel bad. And I'm like, Minecraft does not follow any reasonable laws of physics. Hey, Zhu, how you doing? Welcome. This is the last game of the evening. Just letting you know, but thank you for tuning in. I don't know, like, if I'll be doing late night like this again. Like, I don't know what time I'll normally be doing this.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting.
I just know the original times I was doing. Look, I'm definitely not streaming again tomorrow. I got so much work to do tomorrow. It's not even funny. But I'm a Minecraft. It's a magical world person. Like that's. Oh, I gotta stop talking about it because the door just opened and he'll get involved. Hey, I'm in my last game. Cool. No, just letting you know. I judging by where you were on Metro Mile, I didn't expect you back for a bit. Cool. Well, I figured it out. Cool as you. I'm glad you caught some of it earlier. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Well, so there's the other thing is the app I'm using is usually a few minutes behind. So where I saw them on the road, they were past that spot, but I was judging them to be about 20 minutes away, but there's no traffic right now at all. So very little. So you're going to fly through it. Much more than you would on a normal, you know, like if it was 4 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, and luckily you were able to just stay all the way to the left, too. Sorry, we're having an internal discussion now. I apologize. Oh. That's why I said I'm on my last game. Yeah. Do you want to say hi to Shivy?
I should have reminded you that we were on our way.
That's okay.
Because I forgot you were going to be in the middle of something.
It's all good.
Hello, folks.
Dave was in here for a little while.
My hiney's full. Because we were outside in the back patio.
Yes, and everyone needed to know that.
Well, that's okay. I think I just gave TMI anyway, Chevy.
I so want that.
My sister's
I'm not
surprise
selling
birthday
this.
party went really well. She was super surprised.
Yeah, right, sure.
No, she really
Uh-huh,
was.
yeah, right, sure.
She actually asked me, she's like, so, like...
Were your parents there?
Yeah, they showed
Okay.
up. They came after and surprised the heck out of me.
Oh, okay.
I know. She's like, oh, he's been doing it, what, for a week or two? He's been planning, like, at least a month? She's like, really? Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Devin's really good at that stuff,
Well, why did you go marry Devin then? I'm kidding.
telling Sammy how weird it would have been if I had been friends and had known Devin back in school because he's my age. You know, he was in my school.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been.
Finally get to activate Punk.
Just like, imagine if he would have been an ex-boyfriend of mine and my sister ended up hooking up with him in her, you know,
that would have been
later
weird.
years. That would have been weird.
Does he still have that wart on his...
Just lean a little to the left.
Come on, Jinx. Jinx, Jinx, Jinx. Finish it.
Oh,
Jinx.
God,
Oh. She usually misses her ult, so...
He's laughing at you.
Yes. I'll get when I have my 6 guardians, that'll take care of it. I haven't had punk this whole time either.
Before we have any items.
I know, because I'm waiting for a moo-moo. These are my moo-moo items.
I don't see a moo.
I know. Therein lies the problem. There's a moo-moo.
I was like, I think I see. They have,
So after this round, there will be an moo-moo.
they have the, I forget what the skin's called.
It's called E-moo-moo.
E-moo. Yeah, I was like, I forgot what, yeah. I'm like, I know the skin.
And I need a bow so I can create the rapid fire cannon on James. Sorry, Karma. Karmatics in the chat had wanted to play, and I was like, and they ended up getting into my game, and now I feel bad.
Yeah.
I said I was sorry the moment I got the rapid fire Jinx. I was like, that's...
Yeah.
That's karmatic. Okay, now.
Careful. This pack's a wall.
See? Karmatic.
He peeked in on you.
Yep. The cannibal? What?
No. Oh, was that the person? I don't know. Was it?
I don't
Was
know.
it the one that used to say that they wanted to eat people and stuff? That's what it is.
Oh, God, I forgot that.
Yeah. I don't. I don't.
No,
know
I
who that
don't.
is.
No, that was I don't think so.
God, that was so long ago.
I was like, I
that was
forgot.
2020, wasn't that? I think that was 2020.
Yeah, that was 2020. That was the old channel.
Yeah.
I don't think they followed over here. The cannibal. I was like, who's the cannibal? That's right.
No, I'm like, what? Oh, you talking about this? You're like, oh.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. It's been a long day. Did they join a stream last year? Yeah, but I think their name is just Karma, and they just say like really weird things.
Yeah. They didn't actually play the
How much closer am I to my...
I got to talk more with Lucas and Dara, you know.
Oh, I was like, you're like Lucas. I'm like, I do not know who that is, but when you said Dara, I figured that out.
Has it snowed there yet? It will never, but thanks for asking.
It might. It might, Rabbit. It might.
Somebody asked if their property they get snow, and I'm like, they're closer to the ocean than we are. You know, where
Yeah.
Dara's property. It's like, no. I'm like, it would be world ending.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of trouble if we got snow here.
Well, it would be world ending if they got snow there.
Yeah.
They're literally, they're 2 miles from the beach on their little hilltop there. And even though it's in northern California, it's not, you know. I keep hearing have all this free shipping too. I don't know. I think snow makes earthquakes and volcanoes much more interesting.
I'll tell you, in the show we're watching, it looks really cool there. Lots of snow.
Lots of snow. They're out in Finland too. I mean,
Yeah, they're not near Reykjavik.
Reykjavik. They have to really be. They had to take a plane out of Reykjavik to get to this place, like like a bush plane, you know. I don't think snow ships very well anyway.
Yeah.
It's rocks. It is rocks and valleys and crevices and white. That is what it is.
Sick of Akali. To get my... Yeah. She's just so OP in this.
I'll make this quick.
Now I have an extra. Let's do that.
I took 2 Tums when I got to the car.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had onions.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
So 217.
It
Her
was
damage
hard
is
not
good.
to, though. The onion cilantro were so good on the pork.
I need a
screen
Lucian.
But it's really hurt. Like really hurt. Like I think I need to go take some of that stuff.
I much prefer this to
Oh, cool. Well, there's still more of it.
You know.
Ugh.
But I had to pass on having a cupcake because I probably would have thrown it up because of how much
Yeah.
acid in my blood.
Yes. Got it.
Like I said, I'm here for TMI.
Yeah.
Okay, 17.
Okay, Colleen, move on. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I really need Lucian. That's what I need. Sorry, Karmatic.
No. It went out 8. Oh, that's so hard.
There he is.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
That's a lot of social.
I feel like that is too much socializing for me.
We pulled up. I was next. I pulled up next to Neil, my brother's best friend.
Okay.
I was
Oh,
like,
shoot, I messed up.
oh, I recognize that person.
I messed that up. I get to live another day, but I needed my non-carries on the outside. Oh no, Mumu will hold up for a while, so will Poppy, but I mean, we're going into overtime. That's how far we went, but into the top 4. And what I need to do is not have my carries where Akali's going to jump them.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Oh my god.
So the Lucian is sitting there.
Well, I'd be...
You don't have.
I have a 2. That's a 2 and another one.
Oh.
I would be so close. This would be a total, like, go for it, crazy build. I have the gold for it. I just have to jump Jinx and then, like, roll for it. But I'm not going to do it.
Oh, you're just kidding. It's not that you would have had it, it's that you
I don't know.
didn't take it,
Yeah. Well, I didn't take it, so it rolled
Yeah,
around,
yeah,
so...
that's what it
Lucian should finish it off. What?
is. Oh my god!
Oh, well.
Wow! The freaking Sona! Oh,
And that is all she wrote.
Now
I will take
four.
4th place.
yes.
Top 4 is fine. That's with this build, it just is pretty much always top 4. I was debating with going for that Lucian because I was like, if I hit a 3-cost Lucian,
Yeah.
I win. Period.
had it.
End of game.
Yep.
But that's that. Okay. That's all she wrote. 6:23 a.m. in
Yeah.
in Iceland.
So he's only starting his.
Thank you all for tuning in. Everyone who tuned in and commented and all that stuff. Thank you so much. That was I got a uncanny amount of viewers for the first stream back in a long time. So over 131 people came through. GG's. That was really cool. Thank you so much. I don't know what the schedule is going to be. I will be streaming regularly some point. I just don't know the time. So, hey, Tyler, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know the time. It's probably not going to be at noon on Saturdays like I used to do. So, Chivy, I'll need a new trailer, but I don't know the time yet, so I'll figure it out. Anyway, good night, all. Have a good one.